You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Get moving, Phelps. Roy's informant is the skittish type.
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
I'm not gonna ask what you're doing.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant.
You call these bricks?
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Food wasn't great, but you're real nice.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. But be careful. He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding. What's the special of the day?
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ibar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Calling KTPL. Officer needs help at 1452.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, Lemming. Hey, all units, officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. It is to handle identify code 3.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Stay down. You're covered, Phelps. Stay in cover.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Find anything interesting?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed, 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks. Junk. Doesn't look like anything. Doesn't tell me anything. So what next?
We could see what the neighbors have to say about Cruz.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
You capture all the good ones, Phelps.
Help me out.
We could see what the neighbors have to say about Cruz.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
When we don't find
Detectives
Jeff,
Phelps and Durrell. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens. I'm at a loss.
Sounds like we need to check out the chicken coop.
Watch it!
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identify.
We missed something at the Cruz place. Let's go back.
I got friends who work at
All these
Clear this
people are
area
vultures,
immediately.
Officer. But you can tell
Advice?
me what's going on.
Any ideas? What do you think?
Sounds like we need to check out the chicken coop.
This isn't what we're looking for. Don't think this is any use to us. Seems irrelevant. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do. What now?
You should take a look at the ledger. See where all this soup is going. With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
The soup factory. Where else?
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on? We're a family company using family recipes. We don't know anything about dope rings. I need you to stop this from ruining the company's reputation.
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
You want my help? I said I'd help. You want to call me names? You can go fuck yourself.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
What's coming?
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
His name is Carl. He's running that case about 4 million That's the guy from the paper. Solved that big case.
We're a proud company, Detective. If something's going on, I want it stopped.
Sorry, mister. I can't hear a word you're saying.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear germs? Remember the dead lady that found under the train? He solved that. Took some bar class for murder.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Isn't he the cop that you're talking about?
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. Juan was crazy. Udo loved guns.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you ask Rojas how much a silver dollar is worth, he'd probably say 50 cents. Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances. I ain't scared of you.
All right, if you really want to dance. Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
I want to see.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this? I have big dreams. I want to make enough to bring my family over. Don't stand in my way, policeman.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I don't give a fuck about your Mex buddies or their leader, Ernesto. Tell me about the white man with the silver dollars.
You're plumb loco, Jefito, if you think I'm gonna talk about him. That man is cursed. I want nothing to do with him.
You're going to jail, Erto. Our jails may be nicer than what you could expect in Mexico, but I can tie you up in red tape for years. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's soup factory, 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them. This is the place. All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
I got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Take cover, you lunatic.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole. Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna...
I'm wide open here.
Catch a bullet, son of a bitch.
Find some cover.
This one's got your name on it. I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Clear me some space here.
All clear?
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life. Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does. Must be $1,000 here. Yet another silver dollar.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
first coin, MAS, the second, ANG, the third, KAY, the fourth, MET, the fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Advice?
Masange, Cole. That's where the bad guys are. Let's go.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Locked. We need another way in.
Cover the back door, Roy.
God damn it. You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my...
Throw out the guns!
You okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Stay in cover! Get in cover! Your move, mister!
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the whore's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat. That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number, AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thank you. You know the place?
Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
What do you think?
Hammond's Hotel. Let's roll.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's...
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the seed.
Has that just been paid?
Yeah, what do you
about
want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
You got a problem? This town's dangerous.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
One of these days. Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent. I swear, this town is going
Winston
straight to
Churchill.
hell.
A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
What now?
All right, let's see what's hiding in his room.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
I'm not gonna ask what you're doing.
Everybody in this town is nuts.
Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
It's still warm. Gives us an angle if he has a real love interest. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg. Not sure this means much. So what next?
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
You got a problem, pal? This town's dangerous. How's that just been paid look about him? One of these days. Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Extra! Read all about it!
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all the
He's gonna
fun.
fuck
Get in
both
there,
of us,
Phelps.
and you know where he's hiding. Now tell me.
Like hitting women, do you?
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend. Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Save it for the suckers, Candy. Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Well, get out of your way, Candy. We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this. Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. At risk losing the trail. price is outrageous. Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Can't drive, idiot!
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Isn't that the cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Did you read about that woman who stabbed her husband, then pushed him in front of a car? That's the cop who caught him.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines. A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGTL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Help me out.
Call it in. Get the number and we're back in the hunt.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood?
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
How many stops is she gonna make?
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps. Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Shit. Better drop back, Cole. That bitch has given me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
God darn it all!
That ought to do it. Now get back in close.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Did your parents ever ask you to run away from home?
Maniac!
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
2 club sandwich. Thank you, wait.
Well, you don't see that every day. Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got money.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
What was that?
You lousy bastard.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
So what next?
Candy's croaked, Cole. Check through her things. We need to find out where Hammond holes up.
.32 caliber. 1 shot fired. The Egyptian theater.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on. Advice?
Hammond must be hiding out the theater. Let's get there and square things up.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money, too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond, too, when I find him.
Throw out the guns!
Move, I gotcha. Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
Find some cover! Stay in cover!
I'm wide open here.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Yascania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street. .187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Is interview 2 free?
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Damn it!
These people!
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages, the odds for and against lightning striking.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
What in the world? Jesus Christ!
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks. Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly. A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? She's something else.
Yes. Miss Julie was...
A girl like that? She's having trouble with...
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and downed some pills, and then she just drifted off.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always had so much time.
Looks like barbiturates.
Drive. I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear.
There.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
You get lost and let me work? This broad was built to be photographed, even if she is dead. Whew.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Once you've checked the bathroom, Cole, you better take a look around.
Doesn't look like anything. This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Could have been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. The clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog. I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home. Any ideas?
Once you've checked the bathroom, Cole, you better take a look around.
speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Look, I got nothing to tell you, and I can't work with you under my goddamn nose every second.
I'm at a loss.
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead. I'm not getting my hands dirty.
I was going to scrub the bathroom. And there she, floating.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Hear about the woman that
What
stabbed
now?
her husband and pushed in front of the car?
What do you think? What now?
What are we missing? Let's go back to the apartment.
I haven't got time to jaw, Cole. The captain wants me to make this case.
So what next?
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead. I'm not getting my hands dirty.
I don't think so. I'm stumped. Ideas?
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead. I'm not getting my hands dirty.
I'm at a loss.
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead.
Incidental.
I'm not getting my hands dirty.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Any ideas?
I say we check out the dress shop.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's...
Hey, Sentry, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Sentry unit?
Are you loaded?
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
We need information on anyone she might have been seeing. Maybe someone she met here.
I'm sorry, I don't know of anyone. If she was seeing someone, he must have had money. Julia would never be interested in any man who didn't have real money.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
You know that Julia was using drugs?
A lot of girls in this business do. They keep you alert and kill your appetite. I'm against it, personally.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Look, lady, you need to give me something. Do you know anybody who would have cause to harm Julia?
No. Really, Mr. Phelps. Julie is my friend. I don't know why anyone would want to hurt her. She's okay, isn't she?
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
You didn't like her, did you?
Wasn't a question of like, Detective. She was incredibly beautiful. When you looked in her eyes, you knew how a mouse felt before a snake. Not an ounce of warmth there.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Help me out.
Sounds like Mal has our next contestant on the slab, Cole. We better get over there.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
You should be locked up.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. Get that dead. Can you take these places off?
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations. Really?
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east. I'm here of my own free will, Detective. I'm doing my best to be helpful. The last thing I'd want to do is lie.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my job.
You're some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
That was a tax-paying citizen. You just bounced off the fucking hood, Phelps. Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
People can't walk and see.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Are you liquored up?
Hello, PC Gamer.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Relax and use the brake.
Heat's off. We need to get back on top of them.
कौन से ऑनलाइन गेम्स पीसी के पास पीसी पे ही है मेरा आई एम अ पीसी गेमर ओके फॉल गाइस एंड रॉकेट गाइस मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड डिस्कॉर्ड यूज करो, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो मेरा।
He needs money and fast.
डिस्कॉर्ड में ज्वाइन कर लो, जब भी तुम्हें कोई खेलना हो तो मुझे बता देना, खेल लेंगे साथ में, और क्या।
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
क्या मतलब लाइव पे भी? एक्सबॉक्स लाइव बोल रहे हो? किसका बोल रहे हो? या ऐसे सुबह का टाइम तो इतना नहीं है, पर शाम के मतलब ऐसे रहता हूँ स्टॉकली। सुबह भी कभी कभी ऐसा टाइम मिलता है तो कर लेता हूँ स्ट्रीम वगैरह। बाकी शाम को तो 6 बजे के बाद तो एकदम फ्री, उसके बाद कुछ भी खेल सकते हैं। सुबह का टाइम कोई काम वगैरह हो तो थोड़ा सा पॉसिबल नहीं रहता। ओके, आफ्टर 6 PM आई एम ऑलवेज फ्री। ओके, ये भी लाइव तो है यूट्यूब पे। अगर तुम्हारे साथ हो तब लाइव कर रहे हो, ऐसा बोल रहे हो ना? डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो मेरा, उसमें मेरे को मैसेज डाल लेना जब भी तुम्हें कोई गेम्स खेलना हो।
At risk losing the trail.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
मैं तो कोई भी गेम्स खेलता
What have you
हूँ।
got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it
ए
was
बोली
worth
मेरे
at
को
least
बाई
10
करना है,
large
बाकी
for
मेरा
a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
चेक आउट माय लाइव स्ट्रीम्स, यू गेट एन आइडिया कौन कौन सी खेलता हूँ मैं। Accomplishment.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the newspaper.
Bro, hala.
Operator, message for KGPL.
I heard about it, but never tried it.
If I save us from now to Christmas.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy that did the Dahlia, but they covered it up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
नहीं WWE वाली कोई ट्राई नहीं किया रेसलिंग की कोई
Advice? We need to talk to the uniform and get the dope on LeBlanc.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
PC है मेरा पास कंसोल नहीं है कोई
But I'd put my money south of the
मैं
belt.
PC पे ही खेलता
One
हूँ
guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
स्पाइडरमैन में मार्वल्स का इतना नहीं खेलता हूँ मैं DC फैन मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम देख लो पता चल जाएगा बैटमैन की सीरीज अभी खत्म करनी है मेरे को बैटमैन का मैंने एक तो पूरी स्ट्रीम की थी उसका क्या अरकम अज़ालम वो पूरी कर दी थी 9 घंटे में अभी एक ओरिजिन्स बाकी है अरकम नाइट बाकी है और अरकम सिटी 3 सीरीज बाकी है
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the
अरकम
last
नाइट
year.
सॉरी अरकम सिटी और अरकम ओरिजिन्स भी खत्म हो जाएगी
Here you go.
Thanks.
अरकम ओरिजिन्स में भी कुछ ज़्यादा
Is the cigarette case on there?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. You trying to take me down? Afraid not.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Can you get me a coffee? Negative. This is your automobile, correct? You really think I'm gonna squeal? I'm no hood. I'm a king. That's right.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
You were smoking a cigarette in the other room? Heated enough, yes.
और रोज 2 तो खेला ऊपर इसका स्ट्रीम नहीं किया मैंने
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Were you at home last Saturday? I ain't talking to you. Now you want me to lie.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Can you get me a coffee?
स्लीपिंग डॉग्स और GTA 4 सभी स्टीम पे ही है मोस्ट ऑफ दी मेरा ये टॉम राइडर की सीरीज भी बाकी है वो एपिक्स पे है एपिक गेम्स पे
I'm at a loss.
Okay. We check out this Eastern Broad and see if we can make the link between the burglars and Arnett.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
GTA 4 अभी बाकी है ना, कंप्लीट नहीं किया, खेला था ज़्यादा अभी शायद से उसमें शायद से 10-12 घंटे मतलब 6 और उसका लग जाएगा। ये इसकी स्टोरी अभी 50% जैसा हो गया है, 50-60%। आराम से 2 स्ट्रीम और उसकी करनी पड़ेगी 6 आवर की। GTA 4 के वो दूसरे एपिसोड फ्रॉम लिबर्टी सिटी वो क्या है, द लॉस्ट एंड डेम भी खेल रहा हूँ, द ब्लड ऑफ गेट टोनी भी खेल रहा हूँ, इसके पार्ट्स भी तो इसकी स्टोरी इतनी लंबी नहीं है, तो आराम से एक बार में ख़त्म हो जाएगा। इसके मुश्किल से 3 पार्ट्स में ख़त्म हो जाएगा। GTA 4 का थोड़ा सा बड़ा है स्टोरी प्लॉट, थोड़ा सा क्या घूम घूम के जाना, थोड़ा सा उसका हैंडलिंग उस हिसाब से, फिजिक्स के हिसाब से GTA 5 में तो ठीक है, इसका थोड़ा सा रियलिस्टिक है। मैप भी बड़ा है, यहाँ वहाँ जाने में वो थोड़ा सा टाइम ले लेता है मिशंस वगैरह में। GTA 4 कंप्लीट करने में आराम से वो 2-3 स्ट्रीम्स लग जाएगी। ये प्लेबॉय एक्स को मारना है, उसके बाद सब काफ़ी सारे मिशंस हैं। बुली का मुझे ट्राई करना, मैंने सेल पे तो रखा है, अभी शायद से वो आएगा विश लिस्ट में सेल पे, तो वो भी परचेस कर लो।
Nice house.
टायर लिस्ट नहीं, व्हाट्सएप वगैरह का ग्रुप नहीं बनाया मैंने।
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavesdrom in?
हाँ बुली पता है, मैंने खेल रखा है पर स्ट्रीम नहीं किया मैंने उसका। स्ट्रीम क्या करना है उसका बुली का।
How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
बुली मैंने पूरा किया था और
Can you
वापस
get the
करना है,
detective a
काफी
drink,
टाइम हो गया उसको
please?
किए हुए। ये LNU अभी जो खेल रहा है वो गेम भी ट्राई करो तुम, मजा आएगा इसमें, डिटेक्टिव
Can you
जैसा
describe
कुछ।
to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family
ये
for
फर्स्ट टाइम
50
है
years.
एलेनोर मेरा।
A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
So you have no idea who did this burglary?
GTA 4 में तो मजा ही
A lot
आता
of
है
these cases tend to be
उसका,
inside
जितनी बार
jobs.
खत्म करो।
How dare you impugn my character and the character of my staff? If you have no further questions, I suggest you leave.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night.
बुली तो
At least
मुझे
a
भी
year ago.
खेलना है।
But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
पुराने गेम्स ही अच्छे थे ये सब।
I get the sense that you're worried about something.
सिर्फ ग्राफिक्स है, गेम प्ले किसी
I've
का अच्छा
already
नहीं
received
है
the
गेम्स
insurance
का।
claim, detective. Is there any way we could keep the return of these items discreet?
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavesdrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
हाँ थोड़ा सा है ऐसा।
Hello, detectives.
What is going on?
We'd like to ask
ऐसे
exactly the same
सस्पेंस
question.
वगैरह है ना
You
इसमें
met
मजा
my
आता है
daughter?
खेलने में
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen.
पुराने गेम्स
What
में
did you
क्या
find?
A
ग्राफिक्स वगैरह तो
sapphire
इतने
ring
हैं कि पर
on the corpse of
गेम प्ले
Julia
होता है
Randall.
अच्छा
What are you talking about?
स्टोरीज
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be
तो
surprised to
इसी
know that it was
ग्राफिक्स
part
दे
of the
रहे हैं
proceeds
एनएफएस
of
का
a
तो पूरा
burglary?
हिस्ट्री
That's an
खत्म हो गया
outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
इट में इतना मजा नहीं आता वो पजल देखना है ना ये देखो वो देखो इजी थोड़ी सी स्टोरी है ना ऐसे थोड़े से वो मजा आता है अभी मेट्रो की सीरीज मैंने खत्म कर
That's my
दी है
fiance you're making scurrilous
110
accusations about.
And Randall was
फिर
obviously
अभी
his partner.
और
But
उसकी
neither of
सीरीज
them are the
मतलब
type to
करनी
creep
मेट्रो
apartments.
110 तो खत्म कर दिया अभी
You're being ridiculous. Both of
2033
you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
खेलना है उसके
Put a
बाद
sock in
मेट्रो
it,
लास्ट
sister.
नाइट
You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
वो दोनों गेम बाकी है मेट्रो सीरीज का वो भी ट्राई करना मेट्रो सीरीज अगर तुमने खेला नहीं हो तो काफ़ी अच्छा है इसका स्टोरी सब डिटेल्स मतलब वो पुराने इस से भी अच्छी डाली डिटेल्स इसमें
Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built, known only as Willie.
This isn't a racetrack.
Stay off the moonshine, punt! Are you licking up? Are you on the sauce or what? No, not me!
हाँ वही ना स्टोरी लाइन्स वगैरह अच्छी है
What is America going to understand?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
तो पुराने हैं सबकी बढ़िया रही है वैसे ग्राफिक्स पे ही कहते हैं गेम प्ले है बाड़ में दिखने में अच्छा होना चाहिए जैसे कि ये गेम ले लो एग्जांपल, मतलब उस एरा के हिसाब से तो मतलब गेम प्ले वगैरह स्टोरी लाइन देखो इसकी।
Are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air! Give it up! Don't make me chase you! Stop or I will shoot!
Hello again. PC gamer.
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air!
इसमें पर्सनल मैसेज नहीं कर पा रहे भाई।
Give it up! LAPD!
इंस्टा पे मैंने तुम्हारा मैसेज तो देख लिया, डिस्कॉर्ड पे तुम्हें फ्रेंड ऐड करना होगा।
Don't make me chase you!
फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट सेंड करनी पड़ेगी तुम्हें।
Stop or I will shoot!
इंस्टा पे देख इंस्टा पे मैंने मैसेज किया तो मैं देख लो। डिस्कॉर्ड पे तुम्हें फ्रेंड एज एन फ्रेंड ऐड करना पड़ेगा। देख लिया मैंने तुम्हारा मैसेज, रिप्लाई भी किया मैंने।
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
कोई नहीं, तुम मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड पे सेंड कर दो, डिस्कॉर्ड पे हम बातें करेंगे। इंस्टा में इतना भी यूज नहीं करता मैं।
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the Blanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Miss Swanson might be gullible enough to believe your story, Arnett, but I'm not buying. You're involved in a burglary scam, and so was Julia Randall.
I'm a legitimate businessman. I can't speak for Julia.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out. that she was going to create a...
करता हूँ मैं एक सभी मिशन के बाद.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run? That's some story, Detective. But you can't prove any of it.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
You still don't get it, do you? Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful, so goddamn cold.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Okay, bye. See ya. या एक्सेप्ट कर लूँगा मैं बाद में अभी.
You're doing this on purpose.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Any Central Unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Yes, bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Pleasure to meet you.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
बस ये 3 बजे तक मतलब अभी बंद ही
Doctor,
करने वाला
I'm
हूँ.
afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I am an artist,
Prison
so
would be
it's
better
my
than
habit
insanity.
to stay
I'm
up
already half insane
late
for
night.
Do you know that I loved her?
मैं ऐसे दोपहर को सो जाता हूँ.
And yet, I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
I sleep in
They
afternoon.
organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered on
Artist,
her,
I
it was
make
never enough.
paintings.
She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
स्ट्रीम के बाद दिखाता हूँ मैं.
Operator, give me R&I.
After the stream.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
Discord पे दिखाऊंगा मैं तुम्हें. Amazon Prime, Netflix वगैरह में नहीं देखता कुछ भी.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Help me out.
We have Reed's address. Let's roll on it. That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful, Roy.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages.
Yeah, I know about
Broken
that
hearts are for
application.
chumps.
But I mostly
You're
play
talking
on
from
PC
experience.
games.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
एपिक पे नहीं परचेस करता मैं, स्टीम पे ही मैंने ज़्यादातर. एपिक पे वो फ्री वाले आए थे, वो क्लेम किए थे. टॉम राइडर सीरीज पूरी आई थी 2021 में, वो सब किए थे क्लेम. बाकी 2-3 गेम्स ऐसे थे. एक सेंसरो थर्ड है करके, उसका डेफिनेटिव एडिशन.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays
GTA 5 तो
well and have the
मैंने क्लेम
commander
किए
set up a
थे.
dragnet. We want the area closed off.
मैंने
We'll
उसके
take the
10
side
आइडिया
street.
बनाई थी, फिर सेल कर दी थी 500 में.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
What do you think?
Son of a bitch is around here somewhere. We better search the block.
He wouldn't be that way.
बैटमैन की सीरीज मैंने परचेस की थी सेल पे। क्लेम तो सिर्फ मैंने एपिक पे ही किया था।
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Okay, then see ya.
Slow down, you idiot.
नाइट बोर्ड में लॉगिन करना पड़ता है और कस्टम्स अपने वो कमांड्स डालने होते हैं, टाइमर्स वगैरह सेट करने होते हैं, हैशटैग एक्सक्लेमेशन सब मार्क वगैरह कमांड्स अपने आप वो फिर होता है। इसके लिए चैट एक्टिव होनी चाहिए तो ये वर्क करेगा।
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch really picked this spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect.
I'm 30 years
Looked like
old.
she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very
I
generous
don't know
of you,
BBS.
Lieutenant.
Okay, this mission finally end. Let's end the stream now. टीबोन के स्ट्रीम देखता रहता हूँ अपने ग्लोबल है ना टीम द चैट में डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट उनका सब गेम प्ले देखता रहता हूँ। टीबोन का मैं 2019 में मैंने स्टैंड देखा था वो CS को चालू किया था से उसके स्ट्रीम वगैरह में देखा।
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your
अच्छा
command?
बेसबॉल शोभा उसका तो पता है पर इसका इतना
Sorry to
दिखता
hear
नहीं है
that,
गेम
son.
प्ले वगैरह.
God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Okay, we end the stream now, guys. Thanks for joining. Make sure to like and subscribe if you like my content. I play a variety of games, as you can see in my live past live streams. If you like to play with me, then join my Discord. We can play any multiplayer games. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining my stream. See you later in another stream. Till then, bye bye. See ya.